Alright. Cheers everyone, welcome back. I'm still Zemalf and this is still Dwarf Fortress, so let's go back to Deeptown. Not much of a town yet, but we have 21 dwarves, we have settled in the cavern layer 3. And the bedrooms are just about to be ready. So dwarves will have proper places to sleep and don't have to sleep in the dormitory anymore, and then we'll go and find the Magma Sea, and depending on how far that is from the current settlement, that might change a little bit where we set ourselves down. But let's see. So we are still waiting a little bit of furniture here. Let's see about easy meals for some reason being cancelled. I don't know why they are not. Let's. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so apparently that needs to be bigger for that not to fail. Just cancellation is not that big of a deal, but anyway. Furniture. Bed is missing. No, beds are not missing. Cabinets are missing next. The crates were done, so let's put them in place. In here. And then we can have a guard animal on top of this corridor, catching anyone who runs from the surface. So this is trap corridor. What top side? Let's do a little bit like limited amount of these, so let's do maybe 30. 30 for the next trade. And then topside guard animal. And we'll just put one of the puppies in here. They'll be watching through the crates, seeing if anything comes from here. At least that's how I think it works. They can see it from one sea level above, and then eventually we'll have time to do things that will be closed and all that jazz. So let's go and see. I think I will do a separate room here for let's expand this room. Separate one for traps. yeah, the mercenaries tend to be quite crampy. Oh, elk birds. Elk birds outside. Construction, no. Machines, lever. Trap corridor. Top side. Link. Oh, that's one. I was looking in here. I've not collected all the wood, so it seems that we have plenty of wood at the moment. Let's see, are we out of beds right now? Yes, so we need at least 9 more, so let's make 12. Cabinets, 12 chests. This could have maybe just 2 wheelbarrows. That's enough. That is enough, and let's see, we can watch those numbers a little bit. How are we on doors? Okay, we need more of those as well. Rock door. I want 300 to be the only one who's doing that. And now that we have those, we could do just freight. And do cloth. And I think we are in a spot where we can do wooden pins as well. good. This level is done. And then we're gonna wait for all of those to complete. All of those to complete. Are you naked? Why the hell are you naked? You're not in... Whoa, 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 game. Game, don't start bugging like this. Wait, what? This guy is still in the... This guy is still in the previous fort's militia. Is that why you are naked? Oh, come on. Wow. Now that is an interesting question. Is that the guy who never came home? I don't think the name doesn't ring a bell, but I don't think it's that one. I'm quite certain he had clothes when they came in. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. They are legendary spear dwarf. They should go into the military, so I think I will just put them here, assign them to a new one. But yeah, I was like, wait, what the hell? It didn't even occur to me to look at their militia. Yeah, they are in the wood fights militia 3 position 9. Okay, so the game this shouldn't really happen like this if we are building into the same world. I really appreciate that the nicknames stay, but that might cause some issues. But yeah, legendary spear dwarf is pretty good. Could we make like one really good spear? Can we... Do we have flagstone somewhere? Shale, microcline, chalk. We do. At least on the top side. Let's do like 1 steel. A little bit of the chalk from there and go with that. But yeah, then we should go and look for the magma sea. So let's do that. I like the idea of going down from here. So let's go and look. There's always a chance that you get really lucky / unlucky and tap straight into some good stuff when you dig down like this, but see how that goes. Diorites. So much diorites, like so much. Okay, I will come back to you in just a moment. Continue. Wow, really? Just diorites? Wait, do you hit something hot? Ah. That is good news. That is good news. No hotness in there, so the magma sea might be below us. Okay. That is diorite. I don't see obsidian. So the magma sea might be below that, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! Might not be good. How did I pierce that? Oh, I'm above it? I'm above it? Okay, that was that was actually pretty close. Pretty close for the good stuff. Okay, that's not magma sea. That is fun stuff. Okay, that might have been bad if I was like a couple of. I didn't need that much off if that's a diamond. Okay. Interesting. Interesting how you stopped mining on it. Okay, how do I get past this now? Let's do the side. We didn't pierce it. Okay, we didn't pierce it here. We know it's there. Okay, so if we pierce that one, we... Okay, it's also hot. Okay. I was hoping to find the magma sea, but we somehow found those clusters instead. So let's go a little bit to the side. And hope we find... something else instead, and let's do a big iron bar. This one should be. I put Baskinger in here. We will get a good spear. Steel. Just steel spear 2 times. 2 steel battle axes. Bits were done. Doors were not. Chances are that I will tap into something interesting here are pretty high. But let's still try. Okay, that is obsidian, which means we are in the... In theory, if I mine on the diorites, we should not tap into anything too fun. But that is a dangerous. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Thinking about that one, putting a hatch here. The obsidian is not good, but if I tap into this diorites, when I see that it's not hot or wet, it should be fine. So let's try to maneuver outside the obsidian and find our way out of it, and then down. Let's go this way. I do see the obsidian in there, but I don't see any obsidian in here. So it looks like it's to our rights. Yeah, looks that way. Okay, that was fast. Okay, let's go down and see if we pop into something. I'm mousing over here so I see what the material is. As soon as the dwarf comes down. So if it's something else than diorite, I know that there's a potential danger. So I wouldn't tap into obsidian here. That's too much risk. Okay, that's warm diorites. We are how much below the previous one? In theory, that could still be. Let's take that to the side and go down from here instead and see if that's warm. Don't see obsidian in here. Diorite being hot, it must be the hot thing is below that. It's not a magma sea wall. It's not obsidian pillar. Yeah. Okay, let's see what that is, and let's tap into that. Channel it through. Okay, it was just hotness. Now we don't know if the hotness is. Okay. We might have like a level below that. Can't really tap that wall just in case there would be something on the other side that would kill the dwarf. So let's not do that. Let's go back and see here how these were done. So nice, we got the masterwork spear done. Beautiful. So that means if we go here, take equip and assign metal armor to them, you should get yourself a spear. Yeah, nice. You don't have much of an armor yet, but at least you have that. Oh, that's a little bit of a risk. That was a little bit of a risk, but I clicked on it already. Okay, so do we have the magma seep under this now then? Aha! Oh, whoa, there's magma crabs immediately in there. Ooh! Exposed adamantine! Praise the miners indeed! Nice! Okay, but this needs to be closed fast. We'll forget that gold opal there for a while. That diorite is good for construction of a wall right there. Boom. And then we put a wall. Wall with, doesn't really matter what it is. And now that is blocked. No magma crabs to us. But wait, this is actually, I have. Wait, did I see adamantine? Well, this is the first time I see exposed adamantine in the Steam version. 400 hours in the 2 months this has been out. I think I did got a little bit of adamantine in the first one, but we kind of didn't go through with it. So this is pretty big news, depending on how it. Ooh, is this? Oh, this might be the top of the channel because there's floor in there. Oh, that is cool. Cool. It's straight under. We don't have much of it, and it's under a magma sea. Jeez, that's yeah okay. I was hoping to see like a big wall of it or something, but nope. No. Okay, but what the hell is going on up here then? We have the obsidian in there. We have the fun stuff, like the other fun stuff in here. Okay. Well, now we can start planning into how we're gonna tap into the magma. This area seems kinda safe-ish with just diorites here. And it comes up to... This side comes up to this level, this stops in here. I didn't think diorite can be a magma sea. Wait. Makes no sense. It's not magma safe. How can it be? How can it be a magma sea walls? I could have easily mined through one of these, thinking that nope, that can't be magma sea. That is some bullshit right there. Like the walls of the magma sea should be magma safe stone. Come on. That's great, Milk. Good night. Like Capro or something. We have like 50 levels of just diorite. Not a fan. Not a fan. So wait, we are in the level 74 in here. So what would happen if we continue our staircase? Also, this should be open for sure, or better access. But let's say we would go down. From somewhere in here. Would we hit the magma sea or would we hit something else? Okay, we would hit the magma sea eventually, so potentially area here could be. It's quite many levels, but it's not that much. It's not that much. Up to there would be safe. Oops. a little bit of this fun stuff here, but I don't know. Oh, actually, no, we are right on top of it. No, we will not go down from there. This is too much fun stuff here. So let's abort the plan. We know if we go down in there, this area would be the fun stuff. On this side, however, there's like diorites. Diorites, I think this side might be better. So we could come. Okay, that's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Let's go down. Go here first. Just in case, let's go down with one. And gonna stop in this one, because in theory we could tap into this one. Either let the magma flow in here, or pump it in this level. Or we could just, no, we're not gonna tap straight into the magma. See, that's never smart. That is never smart. Yeah. See what we hit with this. Yeah, it's quite many levels down still. Free of those, and I see everything for the bedroom should be done, so let's finish the setup in here. Cabinets, cabinets, cabinets. Chests. Multi. So that is 1424 bedrooms. So we have a little bit of extra. Extra in our hands. Why are you so mad? Still from that attack. Is that it? Not stressed though. Like, red is not immediately like disaster, but it's first warning sign. But if they are still healthy, if this is stressed, hackered, or something like that, then you start to get into trouble territory. So we can still bounce back from the red pretty easily even. They have good thoughts in here. I think if they get a room, that will help them. So let's assign then one that should be a good one, like this one. And sleeping blissfully in their own bedroom should Should give them some good thoughts. So how's this level? They still have a lot of trees they could collect. So busy with other things, busy with Rundles and Swallowmen dead into water we are using as our drinking water, but that's how it's good that we have a cleaning system for it. Whoa, what is... What? Where did this Grundle come from? Did it come from this? Did it come from this layer? Okay, we have a breach. We have a breach. We have a breach somewhere. We have a breach. Let's investigate. We have a Grundle right there. That's a good first target to go take care of. Where the hell did it come from? Okay. Why do we have Grundles? Surgeon is whooping the Grundle's ass, but horse pulls the neck. That's not good. Oh, this Grundle is pretty nasty. Where the hell did this come from? They must have come from the first cavern layer. They must have come from here. Doesn't really make sense because this is the only place that is open. Okay, right now I wish I had an option to like select enemies from a list instead of finding them one by one. Yeah, we have multiple Grundles. Let's come and kill this one first. Okay, how's the fighting going on now? Did it stop already? Did the Grundle die? Okay, the surgeon actually has a battle axe, so that means they must be one of my military dwarves. Is this the woodcutter? Ah, this is the woodcutter. Good. Nice. Good job, Chatramar. Good job. Martial trance, always nice to see. Couple of more Grundles left. A little bit of a cleanup here. One Grundle left. Should have been the puppy here at some point. Hopefully this Grundle didn't kill it. Dog child is fighting. Damn you Grundle if you killed it. No, Grundle is having trouble breathing. I think the puppy whooped this one's ass. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, they brought the puppy back. Are you escaping from the... Why didn't you hit the Grundle with your pick? Yes, Beam. The new fort is going great. It's going great. We have some on purpose. Can you guys like find your way in here? On purpose holes in our defenses, which brings interesting situations like this. Some Grundles. Grundles coming and coming through the cavern gates. Now this is the downside of having the orders set up super strictly that everything is forbidden. So we don't want that to happen too often. So this needs some mechanism in it to stop them. If we even want to keep this open like this, but I was hoping they would collect those trees faster. And again, I assumed... Oh, troll. Okay, that's in the third layer. Giant mole is in this level as well. Okay, I think it's time for me to close that for a while. And until we have something else. Let's just watch someone come on this bridge exactly in the moment when it comes up and... Okay, no good. Okay, so the cavern 1 is once more secure, so nothing should come to us by surprise unless they come from the surface. And for that we do have this puppy here watching under these crates, but maybe I should actually lock that door so that it doesn't escape and some Grundle doesn't attack it or something, but it just watches the corridor below it. And of course with this one open, that doesn't actually do anything at the moment. So maybe I should follow that and close that one. Especially if this one was done already, I think it was. So this one will close. So then the caravan can still access the depot. We can come up from this side, but if something sneaks into the fort, the puppy would spot it from that side. Okay. Right, I already went down here, wasn't paying attention to that because the Grundles crudely interrupted. So actually, let me see, was someone taken in? Well, at least they have cleaned themselves in here. We don't have soap yet. So they had to do that without a soap. Now that we do have all these trees, we could do a work order to make ash. Only one of it at the time, and do it. Do it if we have 0 ash. And we have logs. What, 20. And then the ashery will make lye. If we have empty buckets. Let's make that 2. We need to make more buckets now that we have trees. We need at least 1 ash. And then we would Right, okay, this needs a special order for this to work, so we need to do that one and do lie containing items. Lie bearing items is exactly 0. And then we also want to limit this. Also want to limit this by bars of the type spice soap. At most 20 soap. Now we can make more buckets for various needs, so let's make 9. And then from our food materials, we will take a lye out. We'll take lye out and let's see. Look, it's unnecessary cramped here right now. Don't really need to be this cramped, but also kind of liking it. So let's make it like that. With a sober there. So let's put it on this side, so that would be the soberry. Soberry, and we'll have the stockpiles in there. And then I think I will be pressing right. Now I do need to start doing rock safe, magma safe mechanisms. So we need a special place for that. So let's do this like that. Stockpile. Stockpile for magma safe rocks here. Couple of mechanics workshops just taking that stockpile. I think at the moment the only thing I have is way up on top of the Burrow. That is not ideal, but something we will live with. Hey, the water buffalo has grown to be an adult. Beautiful. Okay, so this will be magma safe stone mechanics. Magma safe for the mechanics. Stone, I know we have at least Burrow. Haven't seen much else. I think I saw quartzites somewhere. Like, I could just select all the magma safe stones for this one. This one, but what side I saw. That's one. Let's also make some extra wheelbarrows. Workshops, mechanics. Quartzites. We haven't mined any of the Burrow. This itself doesn't need to be magma safe, but we'll actually build it after we get that. Let's go. So take a look as we came down. So we have shale, which is not magma safe. Oh, wait, this no shale. What am I? No, other stone. I think the stone is slate, right? Shale. Wait, what rock is that? Oh, there is. I can do alphabets. Shale, not magma safe. Is chalk magma? Chalk is not magma safe, if I recall. Yeah. Unfortunately, dolomite would be. Which I think I saw here as well, did I? Rock salt is not magma safe. Some of these I remember by heart, but then I still always want to double check. Oh, there's dolomite. Okay, so that would mining dolomite would do two things. That could be our flux stone, and it also be our magma safe stone. Maybe I'll use the chalk as flux, and then dolomite as the dolomite. Wait, which is our main? Oh, here's quartzite as well, closer. And gneiss. Gneiss is not magma safe. Nope. There's Burrow. Okay, the Burrow is actually closer to us, and slate again is not. Okay, this staircase we want to double down on. Just making sure we don't tap into anything. Yeah, this. Oh, it comes through this one. Okay. Ah, okay. We can do it. Then. Okay, let's go. Like that. Not coming here that's often. But I think this still should be. Should be 3 wide. This goes down until that level, and from here we change into this side. Okay, and do we have anything interesting on this one? No, it just changes into diorites immediately after the second cavern. Oh, that's wow. There's literally 100 levels of diorites. So that's bleh. So uninteresting. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on things above this then. So the gap row here is the first level. My stuff really starts to happen. So let's start opening this one up. Might hit something here in theory. We have the gneiss, and then we have the quartzite. I do like the quartzite for its color. So we start with those. And then when we go even higher, we have the mudstone, and then we have the dolomites. The dolomites here, as said, could be used for various things. So let's open that so that we spot it later. And then the chalk here. I already done it a little bit, so I think I will just continue to work in here. This would be a flagstone. And later on we might get some mine carts running down from up here to do some nice quarry work like that. Just seeing that I didn't accidentally open anything now. I don't think I did. So this one would be getting gabbro and quartzite. I think I selected those now. Gabbro and quartzite, that is fine. I think I will take gabbro out. Let's take gabbro out from here. Quartzite can be because it's a nice color. Workshops, soap maker. Let's make a stockpile here for, if my rules were correct, we should only get 1 bucket of lye at the time. Which is... what am I doing? Furniture? No. No furniture. Food. We take miscellaneous liquids lye, and we take the barrels out. We should have 1 bucket of lye there waiting. If we don't have the soap maker doing stuff, and similarly should only get 1 ash bar at once. So bar, other materials, ash. Take the pins out. So we should have only 1 ash. Early autumn, so the caravan is coming. They might make us a barony with 20 dwarves. 20 dwarves and... okay, why are you making another line? Lie-bearing item is not correct. What the hell was it? I don't think it's correct. I think that's how I did it the last time, but maybe I didn't. Let's see if it stops after that, and if that was just a mistake. Got that lie done. Yeah, you made more than one of them. You start making the ash immediately, and you are still like, yeah, we have 0 toes. Okay, so that is not working. Is it just... damn it! I had this set up correctly in all the previous forts, and I still every time I forget. Yeah, just the issue with this is, well, actually, that the idea with that is that that might actually be my old version things kicking in. The check didn't work properly unless you checked for buckets that have a lie in it, and that's where the lie-bearing items check came in. But actually the lie might right now work. At least it's giving me the right signals. Okay, so let me do... so we would do exactly 0. Why does that give okay? Okay, at most. No, it's not working. Unless we have no, it's not working. It's... yeah, that's it. Maybe the exactly is actually broken. Let's see about that. Lie-bearing items. At most. No, but that should not do it either. Okay. I did write this down somewhere. I just need to find it. Did I save it? Did I put it in my own notes? Here's the thing. Here's what I was thinking about. When you do a soap order, in here you have lie containing items as a rule. But you can't, you only have it as a suggested condition. And at the moment we have 3 of those, so it works on the soap side. I will find it from my notes. Don't worry. Why don't you let me add the oil-containing items? Is it because I don't have a single one? Why don't you let me add this? Come on. Come on, game. Is the containing... There's lye containing. What? Why do you sew it on the soap side, but not on the... Not on the material side? Come on! Why is this... Oh, that is not real. You can't... Ah, so wait, what if I... Oh, I know. If I do it... If I don't do it directly from the workshop, it will work. Even that doesn't make any sense. It will actually work like that. But why don't you let me put the oil in there? Okay, here's the thing. If I do it from Ashery directly, make lye, I can't do the order I want. But if I do it from here, I'm quite certain I can. Make lye 1. As long as there's at least 1 ash. Item. No, why is the lye containing not here? Ah. Why is that soap workshop specific condition? When you need it for the material as well if you want to do it. Oh, come on. That used to be there. Son of a gun. I'm trying to limit that they would only do 1 lye at the time, 1 bucket of lye at the time, and then that would be turned into soap. But okay, here's the problem. In the soap makers, whichever of these, you can do a condition for lye containing items, and this counts. This counts. Look at this. This counts correctly the buckets that have lye. If you have not put them in the barrels. This counts it correctly, but you can't have lye containing. Lye containing only shows up in the soap makers, not in the Ashery, where you also need it if you want to limit it with this. Why is this condition a soap maker specific? That doesn't make any sense, because it's an output from Ashery. Damn it! How? But I was able to do this. I was able to do this before. Did I then just use the lye pairing and it somehow worked? I promised myself I would write them down, but I'm not finding my notes. That could actually work. Like, I would do it once manually, and then the new lye would always trigger from the soap makers. That could work, like coming from like the other way, so to speak. That is actually a good idea. I'll see if I find my notes, because I know I have a working order for this. Too bad I don't have DF hack now, because it's not up to date, because I did import-export my rules. Import-export my rules from... the amount of lye doesn't work. Yeah, that's the problem. The amount of lye doesn't work. This is never... It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Even that it's output of it in theory. but it doesn't. It gives it counts something. But I don't know what it's counting. But it's definitely it's only triggers because it should trigger now from free. But I think. Oh wait. Now I know. Now I know. This does not count it correctly because the lie is in a bucket. So what I need to do here actually is change my thinking and not use the old method I've been using to keep it in the buckets, but instead I will dump it in a barrel. So if we have at most 0, no, this what? No, it triggers because there's none in barrels at the moment. Okay, so let's do at most. No, why? No, but no, it's no. This would start to work if I, but this is. Do I do like at most 2, at least 1? Does that at least work? Okay, so what if I do like I can't do a double order? But yeah, so the problem here is that when lye is made from ash, it's made into a bucket. And lye in a bucket counts for the soap workshop specific condition, lye containing item, because this counts the bucket, not the lye in it. The bucket knows there's a lye in it, but lye is not visible yet when it's inside a bucket. So this would find buckets, but then on the, if the lye is dumped into a barrel, which is totally normal, then this Ashery's order would find it. But now the problem is that's because there's no lye in barrels. Now my brain is hurting. Because I would like to do lye only if it's completely out and do 1 of it. But condition checks that we have 0 or 1 lye, even that we actually have 3 already in the buckets. So you are doing it from the soap side, basically. The problem with those is that kind of limiting it with end products. I guess if I connected it to the I think what I did in my previous ones that I limited this by the number of soaps. Or I was triggering the light job from the Ashery. That was limited by the bars. DFHack released alpha. Okay, yeah, I will not add a DFHack right now. And it would not help me right now because but DFHack adds export import for the rules. So once you have good rules, you can export them and take them into the next fort. Okay. Oh. That is interesting. Someone has gotten it to work, which didn't find my own notes, but someone has got it working with light bearing. So then if I change the item into a specific one. No. No. Man, you're just missing conditions that you could do this. Oh no, no, no! They have actually put it in food storage items, but this would trigger from the barrels. This would trigger from the barrels. Light bearing means that it's something with a light in it. Yeah, but this is now completely broken. Okay. I will try to explain this one more time. The containing rule is only available from the soap maker's workshop. I would like this condition to be available from the ashery. And it's not a generic. You can only fight line containing in the adjectives if you are in a soap maker's workshop, making a soap order. If I do the same, if I try to do some check in here, there is no any item. There is no order for lie containing. Because the lie containing works, but you don't have it from the production side. That's my problem here, and because that's the best way to do this, so that you only make one bar of ash, then you turn that into lye, and then you turn that into soap until you have enough soap. And you always have just one ash and one bucket of lye waiting. And then if soap maximizes, those one will wait there, and no one will produce anything anymore until the soap is used. And I don't want to be I don't want to have like a gazillion ash, because if these orders fail, all the wood will be burned into ash, and we will have like run out of buckets because they are all full of lye. Or if I allow this to be barrels, there will be barrel full of lye. And because I know I have gotten this work, but I think I've done like workarounds in the previous ones. Let me see how was it done. How was it done? Okay, now I find my own notes. Okay, that's exactly how I did it. I was limiting it with the soap. Okay, let's do this. Let's do these orders again. Okay, so we start with the soap. Make soap from but now this has a problem because I can't select oil. Why can't I select oil? Oh, now I can. What? Why didn't you let me? Why didn't you have the plus there before? So you either let me add lye containing or oil containing. Okay. I have not done oil on the Steam version yet, so it looks like this only works with tallow. How I've done it before. Oh, that's that is also like you can only. Oh, but wait, can I add it manually? So if I do oil containing item, this would be at least one. What if I add additional one? Do I have the lye containing in here? Okay, I do. I just can't click it from here. Come on, Dwarf Fortress. Okay, oh, here's how we do it. Here's how you do a perfect soap making order. Okay, and this now works. Yep. So we have at least one. We have at least one jug of oil. Then we do. We change the items into bars. And we change it from adjective into soap. So then this is now checking for number of soaps we have not in the hospital, because those go into different accounts. So this would be the soap order. And we don't actually even need that many because they are going into the hospital. But now this would work. And we just change that into, let's make one. Make one. And then we make lye. One. At least one ash. There's an empty bucket. At least one. And then this depends on the soap making. And then we do make ash, one. Logs at least 20. Ash. Does this work? Okay. At most. Wonder if at most 0 works. Let me just check that. Do we have any ash at the moment? I don't think we have ash, so I think that's doing it correctly. So then now in theory we make soap if we have everything. Then if that happens, the lye making triggers and makes new one. And because the lye uses the only ash bar we have, the ash order checks, aha, no ash, I will make a new one. I think that is now correct. Have we made any tallow from? Oh, we butchered the grundles. Aha, very nice. Very nice. So that means I can actually do. Wait, why are you not allowing? Tallow. Why don't you allow me? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we use all the lye that is in there with grundle, grundle and I will actually make an order probably with tallow, so that we don't need to press the nuts. Actually, no, I will do. Let's do rock jugs. Let's do like 10 of them. Let's do like 10 of them, and then let's build the screw press. Screw press. A little bit hard to see from there. Let's put it there. Okay, I need mechanisms. Right. Could actually set that now correctly. Jumping from one thing to another, but that's how it sometimes is. Let's make these out of Burrow. Can be removed. So now no order of lye or ash should trigger, because the soap making order is not happening, even that we are making soap. So how you make soap is that you make ash, and then you make lye out of the ash, and then you make soap with the lye plus tallow, which is rendered fat, or oil. But now when I'm setting the order for it, nothing is happening because the soap order did not trigger. I did it manually, so there's no lye at the moment. So now to get this rolling, I would make one lye manually, and then assuming I have the oil, it would work. So I think I want to press the rock nuts for oil. That has some additional benefits as well. So let's do these. Take items from the Magma safe thingamajiggy. Take items from here, just in case they need. Well, if we're gonna do traction benches, we'll have to figure out how that goes. So then we do rock mechanisms. We can do like 10 now. We can do like 10 now, and then we wait for that and we make a screw press. Breast cakes and lye. Just like Granny used to make. Exactly. Exactly. Caravan has arrived. Okay, so now the pressing of the oils. But this we do need the chucks, and that's always a little bit of a problematic to kind of optimize the walk paths, because the chucks are stored in finished goods tools, and a lot of things go into that category. So that's always so I usually just don't bother kind of making a nice stockpile of chucks next to it. They will just go get it from wherever. But because the rock nuts are used, no, first I need to mill them to paste, then I do this. Okay, so this is also backwards. So this can actually happen whenever we have the paste. So this is, we have a non-pressed oil bearing clop. Amazing condition. We have at least one liquid container. It doesn't say empty. I assume that will trigger when we have jugs. And this would be also at least one. Right. This can have a condition of... no, not that. This can have a condition of... wait, don't we have the soap making... liquid is very general, but you could put into that like soap matte producing type. But is it so? That is it. Producing. It seems that like the right conditions are not here that I have used before. This is also one of those really hard ones to control then, if I can't do that. So I guess I would trigger this one from the milling of the rock nuts. Oh, I just do this manually. Oh man, this is... oh, yeah. I don't think this is possible in a like an orders that make sense. You can do it with tallow pretty easily. Let's do a manual quern for them, like 2 of them or something. So at least we can mill stuff if we want. We'll actually move this elsewhere. Also, I see my refuse stockpile is kind of full, so we need to do something about that. If I change this into tallow, make soap from tallow. Like that. This is type of soap. At least 1 tallow. At least 1 lye containing item. And soap bars at most 10. Then we go to the lye and we say that trigger this from the soap from tallow. So now when we manually make 1 lye, it will trigger that one. And we can bring tallow here. I just wanted to do it from oil this time, but I remembered that that's just really hard to do. Especially I literally have it in my notes that in some previous version it has been possible to make soap matte producing liquid condition. I didn't find it there, so I just gave up. Food, fats, filter for tallows, allow all. So it takes those out, and then we can do this one from take from the food stuff stockpile. So it brings it next to us, and they are making the lye. Okay, I'm making the lion actually because I'm not allowing buckets to be in any stockpile. They are shuffling it here, which is kind of okay as well. I guess I could give them like empty buckets in here. Furniture, all, none, buckets. So now the lye was made. Lye is here, the soap maker should trigger from that. And there's the lye item. So now the soap maker order sees that we have a lye containing item. At the moment I don't have tallow. I think because it's being moved from a stockpile to another. No, did I use it? I use it all manually already, right? Nope, no I didn't. We have a lot of it. What the hell? Okay, so maybe they just can't. Maybe they just don't understand moving it in here. Maybe they do. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now soap maker sees, aha, we have a tallow. Someone has made some lye. We need some soap bars. Let's make soap. Someone comes here and makes the soap. Whenever they are ready. Okay, thank goodness that is in the third cavern that I have completely sealed and not in the not in the first where I'm picking the wood. Composed of water. Arasi Nuvetha Sekalo, the first forgotten beast in Deeptown, or near it. It has a spiral shell and it appears to be emaciated by various poisonous vapors. So let's see if this goes whoop some what were they called? Cave swallow, men and women, grundles, hungry heads, all that good stuff. Oh, yep. Hungry head's dead. It's also climbing the walls, I see. And it's gone. Okay, but let's come back here. We have a soap maker making soap. And as soon as that is done, the lye order triggers again. Hey, they are making soap, they make lye. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working until... actually, it's not there because it's here. It's working until we have 10 soap bars. I think that's the best I can do with soap order right now. Can't do better than that. Let's talk to Ghost Bat, it's outpost liaison from Woodfight. Talking to Codependent, our expedition leader. There's much to share. Okay, they didn't make us barony immediately. That's awesome. I'm not actually sure what's the limit, 20, or is the barony only at 50? Why was I thinking about 20? 20 triggers the strange moods and apparently maybe forgotten beasts, but maybe the barony was higher? Someone probably remembers exactly. Was the barony 50? Or maybe I was thinking about the strange mood thing, because that's 20. So I actually don't want to be a barony, so that's good. Okay, what do we want? What do we want from the mountain homes? I think the logs is still a good order that I asked last time. Maybe just in case keep asking for the yarn and silk. I sometimes ask for gypsum plaster because that's kind of nice substitute for for the splints. Guess we could ask that. And then wood. Toys and shields and bucklers. Roger that. Let's trade what we can. And still, I don't have a finished good stockpile, so these are all right next to the trade depot at the moment. They are also there, easily stealable, so this is not a long-term solution. Figurines, earrings, rings and scepters. I think that's everything. How much do we have? 83. This could definitely be open in situations like this, but might as well let them go the long way. You know what? Let's open that. It's a long way from the bottom. Okay, let's see how much do we have. 1400. Not that much, but I think it will be enough. Enough for us once again. Let's start from the bottom this time. Actually, our food production is pretty good at the moment. The number here is counting the caravan at the moment, so don't care about that. Let's take the yarn and silk threads. Just in case we haven't gotten any of those strange mood yet. Maybe it actually counts adults, because we have babies. But they need to be at least 20 childs or adults before it triggers. No, just guessing. But we don't need that much of that. This is not yet like for actual production. So let's take the cheap stuff. Food things don't really need it. We can start getting some additional anvils. Why not? Bolts, not that critical. Leather would actually be kind of nice to have, so I think I will take that pin. I will take that pin as well. The wool cloth, no. Silk clothes, I think I will get like maybe a couple, just in case. Then, I think I have enough bags at the moment, we don't need to do those. What else? Syrup, rum, all that good stuff. Right, I actually still have the milk, I forgot to turn it into cheese. Need to do that. Or instruments. Instruments would be kind of nice when I do get the tavern, so if nothing else I can get a couple of those. Don't have a tavern yet, so we don't need to touch that. This is all the logs they brought, as I asked. They can't bring that much without the wagons yet. But yeah, we are kinda good there. Don't really need everything, so I think maybe a couple of these instruments here. Actually really close probably to what I can get from them. So let's take those, so we get Dostop and Dalem. Yeah, I don't think I need food. Food, we are in a pretty good spot with that overall. Maybe I'll just fill this with fish anyway. Until we stay on the green. So let's do that. That's good. No trader needed. I think we traded everything, so that's fine. And we just have the jugs there, so that's good. Let's add stockpile for tools. So they can bring the jugs and stuff in here. Yeah, this is definitely working nicely, the soap one now. And they are bringing it into the hospital. Soap is being filled. We don't have splints and crutches, so that's actually something we should do. And I can up these numbers to higher for the future. Soap 20 is actually alright. Okay, so then let's make orders for... Let's make wooden splint. Let's make wooden crutch. Let's do 2 at the time. If we have logs. And we only need... We have 0 of those, as this does not count the ones in the hospital. So let's keep a couple in storage, I guess. And then... Let's just make this 1. And then... Let's make the logs 20. Crutch 2. Same thing, logs, crutches at least 20. At most 1. Good. Then make wooden buckets. Let's make 2 logs, empty buckets at most. If you are completely out, you would make 1. Should never run into that situation. Good. So those are done. I think what I need to do maybe is actually, well, for one thing here I do need to make cheese on repeat. What we might want to do is process the pigtails into a thread and into cloth more regularly. we are hitting into the year 2, so we need to start producing some cloth as well. So I think another workshop of the farmer kind is in order. Then as far as the pigtails go, can I make the quarry bush in this one? Or yeah, okay, so that one is only processing plants. Oh no, did I make it on top of the... Oh, wow, okay, well. You can move that pile of rock elsewhere. I thought that was one diorite, but it was my dump pile from way back when. Process plants, which means taking pigtails into thread. And we want to leave at least a little bits of those always for brewing. So I usually go with something like this, that there's always 20 or so pigtails for brewing available. But then well, since I have my notes open, let's see what I think I have sometimes like limited this a little bit with how many clothes do I want to do? Yeah. So we want to limit this at a condition. And if we change this into plant items and change the type into cloth, we can check that you would only do this. Does not work. Do we not have cloth at the moment? Let's see. We have 13 plant cloth. Have they been? You count the ones in the. You count the ones in the. Stock? Okay. Stock counts the ones in the hospital as well, but the condition never does. So I think this does work. Because we literally don't have any of it at the moment. So you would do this a little bit, and I think this would stop at some point. We might check it, but on the other hand, if this runs, it doesn't really matter. Because it kind of regulates itself on how much we are planting, you process or brew, you get the seeds. Then if you do that too much, you don't have the seeds to farm until enough is processed or brewed, and it's like that, so it kind of works alright. Okay, so we have that one, so then we would do No, but now that we have Fred in the hospital, would I just auto weave? Would I just auto weave after all? Ah, we have pigtail Freds there. Okay. Maybe I will not auto weave. Let's do weave into Fred. Let's do 2 at a time. Maybe let's do 4. No, let's do 2. And I will change that specifically for plant clothes. At most, this can be... This can be 50, a little bit of buffer for that. And then we will leave some Fred behind. Let's leave like 4 Fred behind to resupply the hospital. So then we have that one, and I think I will start making let's make a cloth rope, cloth trousers, cloth shoes. It's usually the minimum I go with. Let's make 2 of each here as well. Yeah, at least, and this will be done kind of in a batch, so that's 6. And at the moment this can be 25, 1 rope each. Six. 25 and shoes. At least 6. Later on we can start producing more other clothes as well. Let's see. This one is open. I mean closed. So wait, what is going on here? Are they shuffling? Oh, this needs to be just take from What are you doing? Has this been happening? Wait, is this stockpile not correctly set up? Oh shit. Well, fuck me. That was a little bit a mess with the quantum stockpile. They have been shuffling these trees back and forth for a year. Because this stockpile was not to take the wood. I was like, why is this never empty? Well, that's one way to keep the dwarves busy. So they were taking the logs from this stockpile to here because this was just a spot in the ground. And then they took it here, and then because the order asked them to load the minecart, that dumps them there, and then they took it back into the minecart, back here into the minecart, and oh fuck. Okay, so wait a minute. This is now wood, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did set up this correctly, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Ah, that's okay. No wonder they were at times so busy. Now they are bringing the trees from elsewhere as well, because I... Oh, man. And there I was so confidently that that's how you do quantum stockpile. Have done it a million times. Easy. Easy every time. But forgot one little thing. Okay. But no biggie, no biggie. This guy starts to worry me a little bit. Starts to worry me a little bit. They are still on the red from that very early attack. Their memories are good, apart from reliving being attacked. They would like to wander. They would like to wander, which means that the plant collecting would take care of that. They are not too stressed yet because they are healthy. And they do have... They don't have a thought about sleeping in their room yet. Why is that? They have almost nothing but happy thoughts. A little bit of arguing, bored, and they are still in the red. Just from having that one attack happen before. And they go complain to the expedition leader. I'm following here because I'm starting to think that what if... Are they actually sleeping? They should have a good thought about their room. But probably not a vampire. Build workshops farming querns. No, just build it there. I actually like it. She go to orange just then? Ah, okay, nice. And also this healthy here is not showing stressed. So that's a good sign. I think they go to the red when they relive being attacked. Kind of pushes them down. So hopefully we get Tommy there for upward spiral and not downward. So that's everything here should be good, especially if they get good thoughts about sleeping. That piling up on there would help a lot. Okay, I would still like to make that oil, but I think I will maybe I will control it a little bit manually. Let's see if I do. Let's do mill seeds or nuts to paste. 2 of them. This needs to be at least 22, so that we don't squeeze all the rock nuts or something. I think I might even, just in case we would get some other oil producing ones, I could even add a just in case condition here for do I do like seeds and it's like quarry bush? No, it's material that I change. Rock nuts. And assuming if I put this like 100, it would go here. So I want to have very specifically rock nuts. Just putting them into a different number. Different number for my own thinking. And then if I do okay, let's see if this old one works. Non-pressed. Non-pressed. Okay. They have removed some things from here, I think. Yeah. There used to be press liquid matte producing in these conditions. They have removed that. Just think, can I call this? This probably doesn't work. If I do this like that, I would say this would be a rock nut glop. No, this probably doesn't work. Okay, so how do I limit this then? Hopefully this improves in a way that kind of these suggested conditions are like directly the exact product you produce, and you could tell the mill job. This actually milling is one of the things that is hardest to automate, because it either requires like very specific stockpile work, but the stockpiles don't. It still counts here all the conditions from all the stuff, not the linked stockpile. So mill job would need this magnifying glass that you could select what plants to mill, and then it would change the conditions that this would check specifically rock nuts automatically, and it would check for rock nuts oil with this glop, instead of me somehow figuring out from here how to actually do that, especially because they have removed some of that old stuff. And again, I think this has a same problem as the soap making. Yeah, they have the non-pressed oil bearing glop here, but you can't add the same condition into the mill side. Yeah, that's a limitation. could have this press liquid order here set up and then maybe manually do the mills every now and then. Yeah, the same thing here. We don't have the soap producing. Like some tool tips for this. Some of this would be very welcome. Yeah, I think they have removed all the producing ones apart from the paper. Parchment producing is the only producing they have in the conditions. Oh, it's already liquid. Then if I change the material, does that count? Holy shit, that actually might count. Might actually count. We don't need that many in hand. So I think I will do that. If this works, I will change the tallow into oil. So just changing the type to in the type there's rock. Wait a minute, does this mean? This means that we have no, it doesn't. No, that is working. That is working fine. Okay, so then that actually means we can do. Then this one would probably have. Do I have rocknut paste as well? No, the material. Rocknut oil, rocknut soap. But the glop is the... Is there a paste here? That's out, take a raw item. I guess it's always just glop. Glop means paste. Then what if you do rocknut glop? Probably not that. So then this one could be... Can they use the oil for any cooking? Rocknut oil. It's a wiki. Or is it only for soap? Rocknut oil can be cooked in addition to being made out of soap. Well, hell yeah, we are gonna do this then. Okay. So then we're gonna connect this one to the pressing. take that too as well. And rock nut oil at most. Maybe even at most. Well, you can have 2. But this would mean we would have 4 rock oil somewhere. And now, if we do manually, couple of mill seeds and nuts to paste, that would start triggering. So if we do here 2 of those. Because this quarry bushes as themselves, just processing the quarry bushes into quarry bush leaves in the bags, that's a very, very high production into foods and creates huge stacks of prepared meals as well. But then adding to that you can mill the rock nuts into paste and then press that paste into a cake and oil and use that oil into foods and soap. I feel like I'm kind of missing out if I'm not milling it into paste. Okay, now we don't have the screw pump, a screw press right now. I took it down. So then, because this is foodstuffs, seeds are in there. No, but this could be here because they are taking the rock nuts, so you can be right there. No, you take the rock nuts. Yeah, let's make the screw pump in here. Build screw press right there. Right. The cake is as is edible. That is correct as well, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is indeed rock nut press cake. Well, I think we will see it in just a moment. Rock nut press cake. With oil in the junk. I think I will add to this one that we do sweet pods in the spring. Sweet pods in the spring, so we can do some. Well, actually, should we do a separate one for that? I was thinking that it would be nice to have syrup and such in the barrels as well. I think we're actually fine. Right, but with that now, kind of, do we actually want to start cooking with tallow and make the soap from oil? Or will I just allow them to cook with oil? Rocknut oil. They can cook with that. I think that does not count as solid, or at least it shouldn't count as solid. And this rock nut in the food category is actually that cake. So we have rock nuts, the seeds, and then we have rock nuts, the produce. Yeah, it is. It is one. It is one solid, and then the others are added. Actually, now that we have a production going, let's change the prepare easy meal into a lavish one. And I'll just do this one at a time. One at a time, and we say that you... Because I think what they actually need is that they only have one cookable solid item. I will still make this... I will make this 2, just in case. And then they need like additional cookable items. Cookable items, and I think it is 4 in total for lavish meals. I will make that 8. And then we want to have... I think I will up the population cap soon. So we can increase this one to... let's make 120 at the moment. Yeah, let's actually see what we are cooking. Quarry bush leaf biscuits. Making them only out of quarry bushes. We did buy some fish, but then... yeah, looks like they are using like a lot of just the quarry bushes, which is... well, actually that's more or less the only thing we have had. So we will definitely add some variety now that we started making the oil and the breast cakes. And then I guess I could start producing some of the syrup as well for that, so then it would be kind of more balanced. More balanced what they used it for. So yeah, I think I will actually add that to have sweet pods there. And then I'm also like I'm doing things a little bit differently. Right now I didn't do the rock nut pressing in the previous forts. So let's make process into barrel is I believe what makes the syrup. See, I haven't done these in a while because these are sometimes I feel quite hard to automate. So then when it's hard to automate, I just stick with the easy stuff. Process into barrels. Just making sure that it's only... Yep, that's exactly what it does. Process plants into barrel. So then if we make this one, that this is at least... And we would have this maybe at the beginning like at 10. We need empty barrels for it. And I think this one very specifically does need barrels. It doesn't accept like pots for this job. Yeah. Okay, but that would start working when we get the syrup. And can I... Okay, what's the syrup then? Is it liquid? It's probably not working correctly. Kind of annoying it doesn't have the suggested condition. It doesn't have the syrup in there. It doesn't have Be nice to limit that a little bit, apart from the number of empty barrels. Could only guess that it's liquid. Is there anything else it could be? Yes, syrup would be glop. Wait, this is at most. Yeah, it doesn't trigger anywhere, so it's not working. Yeah, well, this is one of the reasons why I don't use the syrup, because I can't control like that they would stop producing it at some point. So then he would basically just do this for a certain amount, kind of knowing that you farm this and this much. You would do it like once a season or once a year with that order. Wait, did I do that the wrong way? No, syrup. Syrup. Yeah, it gives that kind of wrong thing if you don't change the type into correctly. No, but I changed it into. Wait, what? Why is it? Why is the at most? No, yeah, brain farts. Yes, that was actually working, of course. Yeah. Of course it triggers because we don't have it. So if I change it at least, it's... yeah, okay. It was correct all the time. So then we maybe have these only like 4 in storage and then they use it for cooking. I think that is good. Check this side. They are making soap in there. Adding splints. They have been doing all that, so that's good. Ah, yeah, that is true. It produces 5 per thing. Yeah, so this would probably be like that it triggers... Well, we can actually check when they make this once. Hopefully, well, I'll probably be doing other things then, but yeah, because it produces 5 syrup from the one plant. And then wait, what does it actually take the stack into account? So if you have a stack of 5 sweet spots, does it produce 25 syrup? Yeah. Yeah, so this number will actually be pretty big. True. We can keep it at that, so it should only basically run it once. Should only run it once. But that will be... Well, that will actually be in like half a year in the spring. When we do get the sweet mods. Okay, let's see a little bit what's been going on. It's for old news. Milks was done. We have some puppies, become butcher. And how's this looking? Okay, this is not producing nearly as much moss as I was hoping. This has been here for a long time. So it's kind of, it never turned out into be like proper, like fungus pasture kind of thing. But this was, so I guess you can't really reliably do indoor pasture with irrigation. Also, look at all the grundle skeletons here. Jesus. The cave swallow spearmen are just murdering all the grundles. Crazy caverns. Yeah, the cats are running here. I actually would like to close this. There you go. What is that? Peregrine falcon. Just, it's not agitated, is it? Also a cave blob. Why is this peregrine falcon following my my cats? Just flew straight in. Let me see if I can catch that. We could eat a falcon. Are you lost, falcon? Just a little bit panicking. And fast. Take off fast. Oh, there we go. And it's a dead falcon. Good job. That's interesting. Some wildlife just flying in that's not agitated. I guess that just happens. I would like to have this one have like initial weapon traps here, just taking care of some enemies. Enemies we have, but yeah, I was here just looking that we could close that one. Actually, for breaches like this, I should have like doors here that I could lock, so that no one goes and atom smashes themselves when I close that. This is not really ideal thing here. I guess I could actually make this a wall and make the doors there, just to make that more safely closable. Yeah, I think it was chasing the cats. The cats went outside to pick a fight. See about the blends. I think we could do a little bit less plump helmets even. So maybe maybe I will change into cave weeds during the summertime. Start doing that as well. Okay, it's once again. Are they still the same kind of creatures? Yes, we just got a new batch of them. We will be hearing that sound a lot because they will probably appear more than that, but they can't reach us, so that is just a sound. What's actually like an idea of having a stockpile area up here. Just keep making those. Are we still not full? Nope, because I set the numbers so high, we are still not full. But it's a well-stocked hospital now, that's for sure. Right, I completely forgot that we actually had a mission. Mission to set ourselves down into Magma Sea. So how about we finalize that task? Start planning how we want to set our workshops, and do we set some way here to bump the things around? Are invaders working properly? I noticed my FPS was getting really low. Looked at DF hack, exterminates menu, and there was 600 all men stealth in the caverns. They're kind of working, but not really if you have the caverns sealed. Because, well, first of all, they might be bugged in a way that because things can spawn like on top of trees or on the top of a ledge that has no access anywhere else. So I think I didn't see that kind of problem before in the old versions. Like things were, whenever something came on the map, whether it was caverns or topside, they always spawned in a valid location. But that's one problem. So they might spawn in a place where they, even if you have everything open, they still couldn't get into your place. And that's been causing a lot of FPS issues for people. But then I think with the cavern dwellers, I think the problem with them is, and I don't know if it's a bug or is it a feature, but whenever you get this message, this is basically a start of a siege, like from goblins, but instead of working like it does on the surface side, for goblins for example, they just keep spawning more of these. So if you don't kill them, if you do stuff in the caverns like I do, but there's nothing open and you are not killing them, eventually I would have, assuming no forgotten beast or something comes and slays them all, I would eventually have like a lot of these guys here. Because they continue to spawn, even if there's what they are already on the map. The setting that controls that is in the settings. The Cavern Dweller maximum attackers. This number is per spawn. And if you get like 8 spawns, you have 400, 8 spawns over time, you have 400 of them there. And if I understood correctly, there's no like specific number to cap how many of them can be on the map, apart from there was like the total number of units on the something like that. No, actually, yeah, that might have been actually the problem, that there is no setting for the maximum amount they can come. So they are a little bit of a problem if you, and I think it's as well. I don't know what the intention is, but I don't think they are working as they should. There should be like maximum amount of them that can appear in the caverns over multiple appearances. But yeah, I do plan to kill those ones though. It does bring me to an idea. So what I was thinking is that I would, because we are in the Magma Sea, we definitely need to use the Magma for things. So what I could do here is let me see, how do we want to do this? So I would go down to this level. Let's make this one this will be the working one, so we would tap into this one. We would actually take it on the level down, level below. So we'll take this one here. Then we would tap into it like this, and we would like fortify that one. And then we would tap this one down. Actually, we would tap it from here. Tap it from here, channel it down. To open. No, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Or should I just bump it from here? Maybe that's the, yeah, maybe that's just the safest way to do it. Instead of letting it flow. Letting it flow, so let me actually just cancel all my stupid plans here. So what we would do is we would add like this. We would have actually like fortification here. Then it comes through it into this one, and for this one we would channel down. Channel down, and we would, that would be the pumping one, and then from there we could pump it wherever, like there, or wherever. And it would have a crate on it, so nothing can come up from there. And then let's see, where was my fort? Right, this was the staircase I was looking at, so it would just be the work level. And this one we would be pumping, so that could pump things. Pump things, and then we could have, see on this level. And if we would pump it all the way from here, we would have a couple of levels higher. Do I care? No. No, I don't. So that would be a pump. So this one could be... This one could be bigger, I guess. And then... like above here we could have like workshops, smelter. Smelter. So then we would take it below those, like this. Then if we would like to... I guess I should plan a little bit for scaling here. And I could add more there if I like. More there. And then we could have, let's say, I would have like 3 forges. 3 forges like that. How would that work out? Better if I do it like this. This could be their stockpile area. Magma, hole, crate, pump all these things as full as we want. Okay, now this one should be a magma safe floor crates. Which we don't have, so we do rock crates out of Burrow or quartzite. So quartzite, because quartzite is a nice color. Let's make 4 of those. Triple, double check. Quartzite, magma safe. Should be safe. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's close. Tasty. Tasty and scary. It's a good thing they stopped mining for those. Just like they stopped for damp ones. Or actually, no, wait, they were damp, that's why they stopped. Okay, so there's magma behind that one as well then. Okay. Yeah, we are a little bit close to all that good stuff. Yeah, we will definitely have it here as well. I think the other side is safer. So let's kind of let's think about the scaling in this direction instead. I need to watch for that. Jeez, that is. I think it's fine. If one of my miners burns here, it's 100% my fault. Accidents waiting to happen when you mine a warm stone. But it should be warm only because of the other side. As long as it's not diamond or obsidian. Still scary. I'll just expand this here just in case I want to build it at some point. Actually, no. Let's do it there because I probably want to use this one for. Thinking I want to bump. If I want to bump magma elsewhere, I would do it from there. So let's actually forget about this one, apart from up to here. This one would be a different project. Save. Actually feels good to hear music, because it's been very quiet. For some reason, like it seems that there's more ambient music triggering from the surface seasons or something. I don't know. This is the magma below, magma channels below for the magma forges and such. So I will. This will be full of magma when I tap into this magma sea, and then from this hole I will pump these hallways full of magma, and then I can, in spots above, build the forges and magma smelters and things like that. And then, since we will have the magma here, I will use it for against enemies as well, with a different pump from this spot. But that's then still in the works. But in this fort I went almost directly into the cavern 3, and then now I'm tapping like that's 20 level. So we have set ourselves here, like kind of between two caverns, or in the middle of the cavern 3, sealed ourselves in, and then now I'm going, that's 20 levels below to get to magma. And I think I will funnel the enemies from the cavern down here into some sort of magma trap, but that's still in the works. That's how will that happen? But this should be magma safe. We should now have quartzites. We do. Ooh, masterwork, nice. Let's put an exceptional one in there and save the masterwork for something. Okay, so then in here, this one would be a fortification. No, wait. We will tap. Wait. I had an idea. I had an idea what the idea was. wanted this to have just in case. Just in case to be diagonal one, so it could actually come from this corner. So if we make this one a fortification, and then we, from above, we tap this one down. Let's do it one step further, and let's fill it from the flow will be kind of slow for this one, so we need to then use the pump to, over time, put stuff up farms. So let's move those. My dump zone is probably now in the middle of this one. Yeah, let's do the dump zone in there and take that one away. So we do, this is like Just being like trying to be super safe and doing everything possible. So kind of a fortification here. Things could still swim through in the liquid form or something through that, but then we have the floor crate there, so nothing can come over that one. And then we would tap down from here into that one to actually channel it out. Hey Teddy man, how you doing? So we should start collecting out gems somewhere. Let's see. Maybe. Gems, rough. Gems, rough gem. Build workshop. Jeweler. Any nice colors we have? I need to mine more microcline from the top to get the nice colors. Let's do the quartzite. Gems cut. Right, I was thinking of putting this furniture stockpile. So we are only taking barrels and pots out of this one, right? So let's take this furniture stockpile away from here. And let's do... all barrels, not pots. Clean out this space a little bit from here. Okay. Seeing a bit like where will I start placing some stockpiles that we could also utilize the space below this one, so these ones could connect for sure. don't know yet what I will use that for. Maybe it can actually be tapped from here. And then this could also go. Alright, but that is already going down. Right, so we have this stuff here, so I should definitely utilize this somehow. This go. Keep forgetting I haven't so many of these holes here now. Was this just exploration? No, it comes down to this one, which is actually blocked and goes nowhere at the moment. Okay. Right, and this can go down as well. Okay, we should definitely utilize this space. It's good. This is good space here for what I had in mind. Right, that's our well connection there. That is fine. Yeah, we have a lot of those. A lot of those caves follow men and women, spearmen, blowgunners in there. One idea I had with this was that we could would I do like start throwing my refuse down? Refuse down there. It's kind of in a pretty good spot in here that I could just throw stuff into magma down below. I think that's good. So it would go down from here. Oh, that's a little bit too many levels. Like that. But then will it cause smoke and come like under the? Yeah, we'll do that separately. Let's keep it separate from the furnace. Furnace thingamajig is. So maybe we would isolate it somehow from that level at least. I think it could be still be nice. Yeah, what we could do is that we actually wouldn't build any workshops in here, but instead it would be, yeah, let's do that. So let's do so this would be the last one. Then we have like the working. It's only in there. And then another one in here. Now let's just do that. But do I want to in this fort also start throwing stuff away later on, like low quality stuff? And if I want to do that, then I would have a separate one for the atom smasher, and I could build it here at the same time, but just have its couple of levels. So we would actually do this. What am I even pressing here? In there, and this would be the atom smasher. So they can prepare that, but we want first to do the magma parts here. So this is almost done smoothing. I think I want all these rocks to be carried away from here. Actually, can also hide stuff from the view. Don't mind it. But let's clear the whole place. That will take a while. Now that I started smoothing here, what if I... No, but if I carve an fortification in that, the magma will still come through, that is there. But if there's some nasty creature there, they wouldn't come through. But I think the dwarves would still burn their feet. So I can deal with this when I, from some level, just tap into that when we are ready to deal with nastier creatures. Down with those. Okay, what is everyone doing? Smoothing, glow rope, not much. Everything kinda okay. I think our militia commander is still the only one who's a little bit grumpy. Everyone else kinda okay. For some reason... Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe their bedroom is not fantastic enough, so we will actually go and carve the walls. Really? Really? I guess if I make a trap or something, if I build my minecarts grinder, we could grind like 700 of those at once at some point. So they keep on spawning. Okay, let me take a look at my bedrooms. Okay, in here it doesn't tell about quality. So what I need to do is go here. Only decent, really? Wow. Okay, I definitely need more engraving then. So at least the back wall of all of these, but then I can't expand it if I do that. Like if I engrave a wall in here, it's a little bit random, like where are they standing when they do it, because it will count towards the side where they actually do it. So for example now, if I would like them to go and do that, I would lock this door for a moment and make them go to that room, if I want it to be on that side. Maybe I will engrave these walls on every one of these, and Kind of a little bit random which room it actually goes and counts it for, but so what I would like is to have blissful after sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace, and fine quarters seems to be the one that you need for that. Okay, so that's good to know. So this is not good enough. So if we engrave this wall from the southern side, it basically wouldn't help anyone. Did you start like year 150? No. This fortress started on year 135. And we are population capped to 19, hard cap 49. This is a third fortress in this world. First one was 17 years, the second one was 18 years. And now with this I'm on purpose keeping this small. Because I don't want to become a baron just yet. Or nothing else. So I just want to set up. 6 tiles bedrooms and 4 tiles, 2 walls engraved. Okay, so 3 by 3 should do it unless they get really unlucky and all the walls are engraved from the outside, basically. So that should do it. Yeah, let's engrave all of these from because I can't expand these anyway. And then some of this stuff will go into the. It will go to the hall side, but that's fine. I think like most of these should actually do it. I just hadn't engraved the walls. Engraving isn't the whole block. Yes. Like if you want to be 100% sure that the room gets the engraving, all the engraving value, you will have 2 tile walls. Because then they have to go inside to engrave that side of the wall. That's why I usually do 3 by 4 rooms, because then just the wall, just the floor is enough to get a personal palace, even without a legendary engraver. And with 3 by 5 you get it almost with like beginner engravers. Not quite, but kind of close to it. I do wish this list would this zone, this would show like fine bedroom, fine bedroom, fine bedroom. It would be nice. But oh, it turned into crates. Nice. I guess fine might be it, but crate is it for sure. Engraver's own room is just fine. Okay, but problematic one is here, and they now have a great bedroom, so they should start getting good thoughts. And they are. Oh no! We are starting to get old clothing now. Right. They will not throw those away unless they have a replacement. Right. I've been too slow with that. You know what? I think we need to take the population cap up a little bit to get stuff done a little bit faster. So let's go to 29. So we should have some migrants appearing almost immediately. Okay, but yeah, let's do these 3x3 bedrooms. That's in here. Those not supposed to be priority 2, but whatever. Okay, I really like this kind of a little bit to the side system we have in there. I think these could still use one more. And then maybe we'll just do these ones in here, and yeah, let's actually continue this like a couple of levels up. And of course, with the Steam version, I can't change these into upstairs unless I go from above. I don't like that we can't change these into up and down unless I first have it cleared from the top. So wait a minute, how do we do this now? We stop in that tile, and can we even do it like this? We continue up. Do I need to channel that? Oh, anyway. Smooth these when we have the time. And let's actually kind of same thing with this. Okay, but is this already ready for Magma? I think it is, because we will tap from there to make the hole for the garbage thing. Okay, so first of all we make a wall there. Also need some rock blocks from Magma safe material, so let's do quartzites. And while that is happening, we need to go and assign a little bit more mining here on top. Okay, they have not been bringing those down, so that's good. We know dolomite is still waiting there as well. Quartzite is waiting here as well, so that's good to know. Do the one level above here with low priority. Like that. Get more of the quartzites, and then we'll hit the cap row here. Let's do a low priority of those as well. 7. Alright. These I want to be stockpiles for all clothes. Finished goods all, none. Footwear, handwear, headwear, armor, legwear, armor. I will think about those later, that I start dumping stuff from these weapons. Oh. Let's do the gem order for cut gems. I want to leave some rough gems for, sometimes they want rough gems for the strange moods. So I usually just have a pile of them lying around. So let's do that as well. I think this side is now safe, so let's come and beer stats. This would fill with magma. And we are not getting magma on this level, so everything is kind of working. Let's do construction wall. Oh, it's a spring. How's our door situation? Diorite drawers. Let's do some rock doors. Let's do like 6. Let's make them out of quartzite as well. Magma crab has given birth to a girl. Well, thanks for letting me know. It's not my magma crab. Wait, what? War Chaperer is fighting. Do they have trained Chaperer? Look at the amount of cave swallow things in here. We need to make minecart grinder and just kill these things. Jesus. They have a war chaperer. Just normal chaperer, like, took my dwarf's head clean off with 1 shot. Well, not 1 shot, but like 5 shots. Let's do 10 wooden pins. Yeah, what I was thinking is that kind of I will basically like tap into this one from here, and then I'll take all the enemies down in here. I guess we'll dodge my magma things, or kind of divert them to this side, and then in here we would have some sort of trap that either kills them outright, or we just pump magma into the... We trap them in a corridor and pump it full of magma, and then we drain it. Or have a minecart grinder in here, and then we can flush it with magma or stuff like that. But kind of my plan, that we would basically build tunnels so that all the enemies would come here in the bottom level into our traps, and then we would just flush them with magma before or after they are killed. And then take just the stuff that is left. Basically all those wooden weapons from the cavern people would just burn, and we don't have to think about any other way to dispose them. All their corpses would be gone. And okay, so let's see, can we build a pump? At the moment that would be magma safe. I'm not sure if the block needs to be magma safe, but I always make it magma safe. was done. We could now pump this full if we want to. I think I will take the... I will take the surface... not surface, but topside things done first. And then we would do it. Let's see, do we want to add a path from here? Well, I think it's fine. There is a little bit just like expansion. You know what's actually... we're just not gonna go this way, but I do want to go and expand this way. So I do want... like one more in here. Up to there. My squad's boots equipment indicator remained yellow, so I'm pretty sure I got boots. Anybody got any idea what that might be about? I had a lot of that in the previous fortress. What I did was I had a lot of military squads. I think I had like 6, and I think the equipment, especially if you are using the same uniform or same equipment, it takes the squads from top down, filling them. So what I did was that I kept clicking like assign uniform to the first squad until they were green, and they were always wearing the uniform, they were in the ready. And then I took the second militia squad and I kept clicking on the assign, like and then I checked when they were picking up the items. And to me it seemed that like there were I couldn't figure out like a way how could I check it, but it seems that there were some like a lot of equipment that were like somehow tagged to be someone else's or used by someone else, and they just wouldn't take them. But at least that, like if you have say 3 squads and the third squad has all yellows, it might be that second and first are not like green yet. Shoes get mixed with the armor. I fixed it by having armor replace clothing. I had that as well, but that didn't help. I always do uniform replace clothing because it just messes everything up, because they keep dropping their, whenever they change into uniform, they drop all their clothing right away anyway. So then it's like the clothes are all over the place in like the other side of the map, and then they run back and forth getting their clothes back into their cabinet in their room, and it's just a big mess. So I just keep them uniform, but that didn't help. They were still... I was just producing more boots and gauntlets until they were done. But it might also be because kind of the, like some of the boots or gauntlets or whatever gear it is, it's like assigned. It's assigned to a militia, even that they are not wearing it at that moment. And then I didn't like start doing the total math of how many I had in that fort. That kind of were there some that were kind of incorrectly tagged. That's I don't know. But yeah, I just kept clicking the assign uniform every now and then when I was building more gear. But yeah, it was the whole military. There's a lot of issues. I had like huge issues when I was sending them on raids, as with one squad, like one dwarf never returned. Still don't know what happened to that one. Then they always lost their rooms when they went on a mission. At one point, the kind of game's interface showed me that the squad is full, but in reality, only the militia captain was actually in the squad. So they even removed them from the squad they were in when they left to the mission. And I noticed that because I sent them on a mission and the militia captain went alone. Took down about 10 goblins by herself, but still. And then I went to Dwarf Therapist and it showed that the squad was only one dwarf. Hey, we got migrants. Population cap 29. So let's see if we get any dwarves from the previous fort wood fight. And especially the ones with nicknames. High Master Cook comes from the wood fights indeed. They are a legendary spear dwarf, and I'm going to guess that this guy has the same thing as that other dwarf, that they still are in the They are still in the military squad of the other forts. No, they are not. No, they are not. This one has been somewhere else as well. Interesting. Okay, well that's good. They're coming with wife. Actually, nope. Let's name that because it didn't have a nickname. Let me see. We had Max there with priority earlier. So High Master Cook and legendary spear dwarf. So we'll probably see some action later on. Okay, let's see. Who else do we get? I think we got previous one's wife, a legendary engraver as well, coming from the wood fights. Wood fights and not a competent, but really good skills. So these are coming from a fortress I built, as this is second fortress for this civilization. Third one in this world, but the first one was for a different one. So we are rebuilding dead civilization that once had 0 sites, or had 0 sites after the world generation. And thanks to us and randomness, I think the civilization is already like 1100 strong in total, and back to like 7 or 8 sites. 3 of those are ours. Like we built 1 and conquered 2 and things like that. Anyway, let's do a shuffle pick. And it is a shark. Nice. There we go. Yeah, if you want to join the queue, it's command is exclamation Q join. Exclamation Q space join. Legendary mechanic. Nice, I was hoping for one of these. Beautiful. Also coming from the wooden fights. Yep, they are coming from there. They are coming with a husband as well. So we are getting a lot of these legendaries because I was building their professions up with guilds for 18 years. So they are like super highly skilled migrants. It's awesome. So this one from the front of the queue, USB driver. Go. And said they are coming with the husband, who I assume is here. And also, these ones don't have nicknames now, but if we get a dwarf who had a nickname in the previous fort, they show up here with their previous nickname, which is the coolest thing. We only had, I think, 1 so far, Vinsanti, but Hopefully we get some others as well. Alright, Mr. Faber joins as accomplished weaponsmith. What am I even typing? There we go. Do they have the military skills? No, they don't. Yeah, they came with the wife. This almost seemed like this is a generated one. That they do come one from wood fights, but they don't have any relations from. This one has. This one was definitely there, but this felt like this has been generated after I left. There was no passing acquaintances or anything like that. Then we have a professional weaponsmith coming. Also looks like a generated one for sure. Sadly, they are arriving in a snowstorm. Let's take a random pick for that one. Fungus Trooper. By the way, we were talking about DF hack earlier. One of the greatest things about DF hack, and the only reason why I started using it and will put it back, is that it protects nicknames. So it saves the list of nicknames you have, and if any of them is lost because they get like a Forgotten Beast kill or like a historical goblin kill or anything, they lose the nickname. So then DF hack restores it daily. That is because that was really annoying because I'm naming these for viewers, and then whenever they were in a fight, we lost the nicknames. So yeah. Oh, that is true. They have a lot of performance things, but then they don't know anyone. It's kind of interesting. I was out in a blizzard and I feel so dejected. I think the dwarves should be immune to the weather conditions. Hey, Onyx Hellspine, nice! Welcome, legendary engraver, legendary weaponsmith. But they also in the military? No. Accomplished teacher. I love getting these absolutely kick-ass migrants from that we already spent like 18 years with. So good. So good. They don't have that many relations either. Maybe this only counts the ones that are here. Or something, I don't know. But these should show names, actually. They're coming with the metalsmith as well. Welcome, Onyx. Look at these skills. Look at these skills. Legendary weaponsmith, legendary armorsmith, legendary blacksmith, legendary furnace operator. Also a great mechanic. Wow. What this guy is the migrant of migrants. But yeah, this is a benefit of building another fortress. For you build a fortress, you become the capital or mountain home, and then you build a new fort, so you will be getting migrants from there. Especially in this case, because that's the only fortress, because I built it for this civilization. There's no other sites apart from the generated ones, but all the migrants have been coming from wood fights. But yeah, this is a benefit of 18 years of guilds and making stuff and then getting them as migrants. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. They have been in so many guilds that they are legendary students. High Master Teacher. Amazing. So this shall be Zarlon. You would never get migrants like this randomly generated. That is too high. So they were Onyx's husband. What a duo. Legendary engraver, legendary weaponsmith, legendary everything. And then I think we are gonna get the last one. That's a duckling. And we get another great mechanic. Fantastic. So let's see who's in the queue. Shuffle pick. Ginger Edge joins in. Go. They are titled engineer, which means they know about They know about something else than mechanic. They have a pump operator. Maybe that is enough. I was thinking that they would have those fluid engineer physics thingamajig. Oh, they are also legendary sword dwarf. Well, how about that? Amazing. Amazing. Ooh, nice. Nice. This was in the military and in the wood fight for sure. And already before that, or maybe after that, who knows? Nice. Welcome, Ginger Age. So we have like a squad full of legendary ones already just from these migrants. Pretty fantastic. Fantastic. How are you getting water on map? Is it all frozen? We are not on the surface. There's actually no water here even frozen. I think. I don't even know, because this is constantly frozen. On this fortress I went deep immediately. So we made like initial fortress just here, getting stuff inside from the snowstorm. Made a quick dining hall, dormitory, and then we just went down. And then we went really down. So we are in the level 71 in the cavern layer 3. This is where I set myself up after we came down. So there's no surface water, but then in here I tapped into underground sea, which is this kind of gross, but there's also a method for this. all the dead grundles are here where we are taking our water, and then I made a U pipe or U valve, so it goes down like this and comes back up, and then through a floor grate, so nothing can come from below, and then from here we pump it into a reservoir that we use as well. And the pump actually clears everything. Even if this was salt water, this would be drinkable because the pump clears it. And I haven't been playing with salt water so much, but I think actually the U valve also clears it automatically. But at least the pump does. But yeah, this is kind of we have all these things that the cavern dwellers have been killing, like the grundles, and they are they would really like to come in, but because it looks like they don't care about they don't even care about these guys are not even drowning. So these guys can even live in the water. Cave swallow, man. Interesting birds living in the water. And this was my attempt to do like indoor pasture, but it's growing the fungus really slowly. It is farmable if I wanted to, but I want this to be indoor pasture for animals. But that seems to be like really... So I think if they came here and eat this, it would go back to being a stone floor. I don't know. But yeah, actually, since we do have the pasture here, I should always check the animals. Animals that the migrants came with. We do have the ducklings, I will bring it back here as well. Oh wait, this bull has been fine, even without the pasture, just eating the moss down in the... I think it's just been eating stuff here while it's been walking around or something. Interesting. Okay, dwarves. And also the unhappy military commander has gone to a little bit happier states, which is great to see. Have they still been... Oh, they are actually still stressed. This is the downside. Like they were in the red, but they were healthy. But now they are on the stress side. So I think we need to do something with this. It seems to be a little bit of a downward spiral, simply because they were attacked on like the first year, and also the old clothing is probably not helping. Maybe I should let them go off duty from the military, and they could take their own clothes. I kind of like to keep them ready. But we'll start producing stuff soon with the magma things down below. And I think we are producing clothes. No, not that one. Here we are producing clothes, but not that much of that stuff. So I think I haven't seen the giant cave spider after the very beginning, probably because these things just would kill it if it was here. So we should have definitely used the cage trap right in the beginning to get the cave spider for a silk farm. Okay. There's quite a lot of like building stuff going on, so let's let them calm down a little bit. So let me check these orders here. So just see that's we're a little bit short on pigtails in there. So in order for me to get clothes from pigtails, I think we should farm more. So I could even make this a pigtail farm here. Until we get silk going. Yeah, the babies have grown to be child, which is great. A lot of masterwork and cravings. Poor Jabber was fighting. We did get another legendary engraver, well actually 3 of them, so let's just make them do their thing. Hunters still no. So fine as planters, they have been leveling up decently. Not been collecting anything. Stone cutting is fine. And then we have assigned some specific ones to do the weapons or the little things that we do. Let's see, how is the soaping going? That would soon be full. But it looks like it's not been... Yeah, I think it's working alright. I think it's working alright, and that's actually pretty close. You know what, that should not trigger anymore. Make soap from tallow. Why is this not triggering? Is it actually below 10 still? 2, 4, 6, why? There's 11. This counting towards the hospitals. Oh! That's our first train smooth. Let's see if they find what they are looking for, because, let's see, what's a... weaponsmith. They will definitely find what they are looking for. And we should have some steel bars left. At least I think so. Wait, let me go check that. I have a big iron accident. No, quickly make steel. Make steel. Make some steel, quickly. Would I even play this and take the metalsmith's forge away for a while to get that steel done? You know what, I will. Just this once. Will they claim it even when it's being removed? I think they actually will. Well, that will... That will... Luckily they are... Did you make the steel that fast? Oh man, that could have... Okay, we actually have some iron. Well, let's see. They will probably pick the iron now if I don't like play and make a stockpile. Stockpile that they would. Can I actually build this, or will that guy move? Do I need to build this elsewhere? Let's see. Because they were pathed in here. Yeah, this might actually be cancelled because they are standing there. No, it was done already. Hey, they got the steel. Nice. And wait, what? They only got steel? Whoa, well, this will be one weapon. No decorations, just steel. Plain and simple. I like it. Please make a... well, maybe a spear, sword. Anything is fine. It will probably be some really weird, like crossbow or something. Let's see, we do have a weapon master's guild, so almost everyone who moods, unless they are doing some clothing or mechanics or something, they will mood into the weaponsmiths. So we should be getting some nice weapons. Cat bone sword. Well, that is an artifact. That is an artifact. Can you like come and mine these or something? Oh wait, they can't get there because this is in the way. I was like, why is nothing happening to these? But yeah, because I built this here already. I'm just a dumbass sometimes. Elf bone axe. Well, that is a special one. I called it. I called the crossbow. Come on, why couldn't you make me a spell? Artifact weapon is an artifact weapon. Come on, why not the spear? Man. I take the crossbow, don't get me wrong, that's fantastic, but the satiny book. It's a steel crossbow, adorned with hanging rings of steel. The simplest of artifacts. But yeah, crossbow is cool. We'll be using crossbow dwarfs, so we are fine with that. Alright, they stopped this because it's warm. Never had that type of notification before. What kind of... well, actually, I think that might be default. I think the artifact creation is default, but what kind of announcements you get as that box, pop-up box, depends on what you have in your announcement txt file that you're gonna find in the Dwarf Fortress folder, data folder, and their edit folder. You can adjust what the game alerts you about. So for example, I have adjusted that I get a box notification and the game pauses when there's migrants, or whatever, because by default the game pauses on almost nothing. It gives that notification but never pauses automatically, and I like to have that pause there immediately if something happens that I need to be aware of. Oh, dampness. Dampness cancellations. Still didn't continue, even that I triggered it like right away with that one. They still didn't take it right away. I was holding my mouse there and it was immediately reapplied, but they still didn't take the job. Someone took the job, but not that guy, of course. Oh, this is taking a lot of time. Let's finish this. Let's finish this today. One last thing. Good. Goody good, goody good. Oh, petition, do we get killed something? Ah, yeah, of course. Of course they want a metalsmith's guild now. Sure thing. Guess I could actually... I will probably move the weaponsmith's guild there as well. Guess it makes sense that they would have the guild halls here. Guild halls here, and I think... Well, maybe I'll just actually do them above. Just a little bit simpler. So that will be one. Have the weaponsmiths in there. Armorsmiths there, and then they can all expand here if they need to be better. And we have a year to do the guild. It will be an atom smasher. Let's start taking this one down. Should do it safely. So I'm making 2 disposal chutes here. I think I will dump stuff into Magma, but then kind of, if I'm gonna get dispose of some Magma safe things, I'm making a shaft for kind of a traditional atom smasher as well. And I like to automate it with pressure plates when they are going to throw stuff in there, and that's why I make it so super deep, so that stuff doesn't fly up from there. Had some issues with that in one of the forts, like kids were hauling stuff to the garbage disposal, and then they stayed at the edge of the hole doing make believe. And then stuff flew up from there and hit them in the face, and they fell down and got smashed. Hey Narv, thank you so much for the resub. Always such relaxing streams. No need to apologize that you are not in the chat. Like lurkers are the best. I myself, like almost always when I'm watching streams, I like sometimes say hello, but I'm usually just lurking around, so never something to apologize for. Okay, let's do a hole in there. Let's do a hole in there, and now we need to okay, let's do this. Let's do this in a way that I think it's best to do this. So let's see how many dwarves step on the wrong side here. I'm guessing quite many. Would I just do doors here? Actually, I probably don't need to do this. It should work. Should work, and they should. No, but if the stuff flies up for the atom smasher, I need. No, wait. This is not needed. This is not needed. But what I need is, well, first of all, this needs a door. But I need to build walls in here. Because otherwise the stuff will fly up and land on these ones, and we need to take care of it somehow. Okay, this bit is pretty deep. It's pretty deep. It's unnecessary deep, but on the other hand, if we dump an enemy there, they will die from the fall. Okay, so you tried to fix the boot issue by assigning a new uniform, and now they are missing pants. Oh, dwarves, never happy. Never happy. Yeah, the military uniforms, they are a little bit of a struggle at the moment, and kind of the uniform was one thing, but when they actually started taking them away from the squads when they went on a mission, that was kind of just too much for me. Too much for me as far as the Dwarf Fortress goes, because it was kind of annoyingly something that should just work. Something that should just work, and I was like spending so much time fixing like dumb stuff like that. Oh, out of quartzite blocks. Let's see how many dwarves are trapped on this side. Not a single one. Amazing job. Amazing job, dwarves. Ooh, almost. Unbelievable results. No one went on the other side. For refuse, I will use this Magma thing, because I have not been using Magma for disposing of stuff. On the Steam version, at least. And of course, if a dwarf falls into the Magma, that would be hilarious on its own. Speaking of Magma, how about we finally put this in use? I do want to wait for the quartzite block, just in case. I do want the block to be Magma safe as well. That's a lot of dumped stuff. Let's make another stone worker there, so someone needs to move all that stuff away. Because it is very conveniently where I had my rocks. Hey, humans! They were not here last year. Amazing. We literally have nothing to trade for them. Crap. I wasn't expecting them because they didn't come last year either. Okay, let's start making some quick meals for them to trade. Let's bump up the number of meals. So let's go to like 500. Quickly make some meals. Let's trade them some dwarven delicious food. They are all just watching weaponsmithing demonstrations. Damn guilds. Oh man, well, that's why you have to give dwarves the time, do what they want. Do you have to choose either metal pants / leggings or greaves? Yes. Metal greaves and high boots is the best thing you can put on the legs. But if you have a civilization like mine here, that they don't have high boots, then leggings and low boots. Leggings with the low boots is better, because the ankles, the greaves go like to the knee, and then high boots would cover the whole lower leg. But the low boot is only the feet, and then the greaves, so you would have like your ankles exposed if you use greaves and low boots. But if you have high boots, then always use greaves. You can have trousers, like leather trousers with the greaves, yeah. But yeah, if you have low boots, use leggings. Even that leggings are not as good as greaves, or a little bit worse. I guess they block a little bit different type of damage, as greaves is like hard like breastplate. Same thing as breastplate and mail shirt, greaves and leggings. I think it's because they are chain leggings. I don't know that much into detail how it actually works, but anyway, I always go with greaves and high boots if I have high boots for that civilization. Let's put a lever in here for the atom smasher, and then we'll add a pressure plates. Pressure plates when they leave the room. How are the humans? Do we have any stonecrafts here? No, we don't. Do we have any extra food that we can trade? We do have some, so that's good. We can bring that stuff right on here. Just trade what we can. Okay, we have been using mostly barrels, it seems. Yeah. Let's bring the foodstuffs here and oh, that should be lowered. So in case you have joined here and you haven't seen me come on the surface, this is the reason. We are in a frozen tundra. Well, I guess I do have it in the title. But we are in the frozen tundra, and I had, even before I came here, I had a plan that we would go deep. I would go into the Cavern 3 and Magma Sea and not build much of a fortress near the surface. But we have not spent any time on the surface. I'm pretty sure some of my dwarves are cave adapted now. So if they come on the surface, they would probably feel bad. So yeah, we are just staying away from the surface. Guess we can ask the broker to come here. Stop cutting gems. Okay, we are already in the yellow. No one is in the orange. Are we still stressed? Yeah, we are still stressed, but we are bouncing back. When we get on the happy side, that should start clearing up. So we have hope. later on I will take the trade depot. Trade depot down where we are as well, so the merchants can do the walking. And we can just stay down there. How much room is needed for foreign trade depot access? If you are not a barony or higher, so you are not getting wagons yet, they can come just one by one staircase. But if you have wagons, then you need 3 wide, like, path. So if you are going down, for example, you would need to do ramps instead of stairs. And needs to be like 3 wide all the way through for wagons. So in the for the long run, always plan to have 3 wide access to your depot. Humans. I think I will take their different beers and milks and all that, just for variety. I always like to take different blocks, usually for color, but that's not much of an option. Human instruments, actually, let's take those as well, for future tavern, temple. I'm not gonna take any weapons or any of these. I think we can make better because we have the legendary ones. In this fort, I'm not doing any surface farming. I'm not doing any kind of greenhouse thing that I did in all the previous ones. But still interested to see what kind of seeds we would get if I did, but not much there. I will take the letter from the humans. I think I will now take all the clothes here as well. And I will take those anvils because they brought them, why not? And yeah, I think I will now buy everything we can because we can afford it. Can afford it probably. Different kind of plants, let's take those as well. And fruits. Rope reed thread. Now, but that will save me a little bit of a processing, so let's take those as well. And I will take the cheese. And you could start collecting some books, actually, and build like a small library. So I will start getting these, that they have something to read. These are, when you have this kind of codex, that it doesn't have any sort of title, it's basically like fiction things, I think, and then you have the studied ones, or kind of the named ones, and they are more special, like artifacts. These are just some nice writing. They still enjoy reading these, I think. And I guess I could start also trading for the sheets then. So let's see, that's quite a bit more profit than they would require, so we can buy more stuff. We can buy more stuff, so let's see what we get. They do have a hen there. Is there any way to mine the gemstones that are on the ground? So I assume you mean the surface. If you have the boulders, you can at least get rid of it if you smooth it. But I don't remember, like, if you have some boulder, can you actually mine it in a way that you get the stone? I tried to smooth it and it didn't work. If it is a boulder, it should work. I assume that you did try to normally mine it. Yeah, I haven't had that many boulders. I would just either build on top of them or smooth them. Sounds a bit odd. Sounds a bit odd. Wow, these guys don't have much. So I'm gonna take the trap components. Trap components, and I guess I could take the quiver. I'm not gonna take the backpacks because the foods are just bugged. Yeah, let's take all the food. All the food, I took those already. I just took all the pins. Well, I guess I'm gonna take some of their weapons if they have something. I can smelt them or something. Just take additional picks. Iron, big bronze, spec. Spear. Well, I guess that's a nice. Oh, that's a nice barrel. Leave the bronze pick behind. Good. Thank you, humans. Excellent trade. Let's put engravers in action. These ones here. That one was unsmoothed. And in here, let's put everyone in the smoothing duty. And then I think I'll do the magma parts. Magma part today, and then we'll call it a day. I went quite a bit longer today than I usually do on Fridays because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday again. Yeah, do I have boulders here? I do, but I'm actually afraid of going into the surface because we have snowstorms. So, but yeah, with this kind of boulders, if you're talking about this, I have always been able to take them out by smoothing like this. That has always worked for me, but I don't know. Yeah, I've always been able to smooth them. But I don't want to try now because there's no storms and my dwarves might literally vomit if they need to come outside. So I'm not gonna do that now. So yeah, kind of. Well, Dwarf Fortress is full of like sometimes like really weird things happen. Like for example, with that kind of that's make sure that you have stone cutters. That's kind of you haven't accidentally put this in. Nobody does this, so only selected do this, and they are doing something else. So that kind of they are not taking the job. You don't actually accidentally have burrows on. Legendary. Like you accidentally have your burrow on, and then wait a minute. What is this? What is this burrow even? All right, we assigned them in the initial panic into the panic room. But yeah, like usually, like sometimes you forget to unpause your Burrow and they don't take the job, and things like that are kind of always good to check if something is not working. Like no one is taking that job, you can assign the smoothing to it, for example, but no one goes and does it, then it's probably one of those. Labor, Burrow. Blocks. Good way to check if you have some suspended things. Use the task tab. So you can click the tasks in the bottom left or press T. I literally played my first fortress without opening the task window ever, and I was always manually unsuspending when something was suspended. Until I realized that, wait a minute, it's quite easy to actually check the whole task list and see if anything's paused and then pause or unpause them. Did we have a Magma level? No. Didn't set a thing down here yet, so I think I'm gonna set it then on this level, right? This is F5, this is the Magma works. Minus 98, 71, minus 98. Okay, this can now be done. Machines, screw pump to the north. Quartzite block, iron. Getting ready. So we're built. So this would go into the Magma and this would be the Atom Smasher. The only thing I'm thinking now is that should I have some way to drain this? Or will I build the train later? I guess I could build the train later if I need it. So let's pump this now. So we have tapped into the magma sea from here. Here, basically getting the magma into this our own reservoir, and then we are pumping through floor crates. As nothing can come up from the magma, like magma crabs or something. They might in theory scare the dwarf if a magma crab would come in here. But now we don't necessarily need this to be full. We would need it to be 4 deep everywhere. So then all the magma furnaces, smelters, things like that would work. And let's see if this pump is fast enough to actually fill it completely before it starts evaporating from that end. Did I make it too big? Seems to be filling to level 2, so that's good. Because when it's level 2, it doesn't evaporate anymore, and filling it gets a little bit easier. Okay, now it should always find its way in here. As everything else is at least level 2s. Yeah, good. And now if this end here fills to at least 2s, then this will speed up a little bit, because it no longer evaporates, then it's just a matter of time. Yeah, almost there. Just couple of ones sliding in there. Okay. Now it should be filling quite nicely. It might actually steady up. Let's actually test. It might even out to like all 4s already or higher. Humans are leaving, that's fine. Takes a little while that it steadies down. It's kind of close. I think it would be all 4s. Close to that. No, not serious. Look, just interested how this settles. Like, was my estimation correct? Yeah, it will definitely be 4 or higher everywhere. But the thing is, like, do I want to leave it like that it's continuously like calculating these, or will I just bump it full to 7? Yeah, this would already, there's like a couple of level 3s for some reason. Okay, now it got steadied down a little bit. Yeah, I think I will just bump it to full. Yeah, I know. It's it might as well be 7 and full. Then it doesn't continuously need to calculate the number of the amount of lava. And this fills up quite fast, which is great. Alright, and this needs to be a guild, let's not forget about that. because I think we're gonna get another one. So this will be Metalsmith's Guild. Guild, Silvery Guild. And members. Oh, right. They want the weaponsmith's guild to be better than it is. We have the guild, but they don't have a proper guild hall. Oh, whoa, wait. No. This is not good. No. That's not a place for a guild hall. That's a different story. Almost did it. Almost did it at the end of the stream. No. That's not the time. We are not there yet. I was like, wait a minute, there's no magma here. Yep, no. That is wet and hot for totally different reasons. Pump it. Yeah, we are in a really good place today. Like, of course, it's been a long stream, but we are settled here. We could easily take more dwarves, but I kept it at 19 and then took 29. We have bedrooms. We are all settled here. Everything's good. I'm just working. We made a well here, and then I'm just making this magma forge reservoir here, and then this other one we'll use for trap purposes. We'll pump from the same hole, pump magma on enemies that we take down here. So that will be the next build then. But let's see if they get this up to 7, and then we don't have to ever pump it anymore. Oh, is it full? It's full. You can stop. Excellent. So let's do... Let's do 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Start with these. Actually, that can sometimes cause problems. If you have a rock that drops in there and it splashes the magma or causes mist or something, I want that to be dumped before I mine it. Workshops, furnaces. Magma smelter. Yes. Magma smelter. Let's make those out of quartzite, I think. And hey, Bookis, thank you so much for the resub. It is 3:34 in the morning, Zemalf. Why are you not asleep? I don't know. Dwarf Fortress. Just one more thing. I want to do one more thing in Dwarf Fortress, and then I'll go to sleep. Cheers, man. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, and I can still sleep late tomorrow, but just not gonna stream. So might as well play through the night. Well, not through the night. I will go to sleep soon, but Let's do some Burrow blocks. Well, that is very nice. Let's do the meeting area here and actually add this. Add this to the Weaponsmith's Guild. And oh wait, is the right place? Soldier of Seizing. Soldier of Seizing. So it should be now fine for me to take this out, because they still have the place in here, and that would fulfill their things. Oh man, we are making some badass engravings and roasts. And also thank you, Kane, for the music. It's been so quiet. Silver Kill has been satisfied, but workshops, furnaces, Magma. Oh, Magma Forge. Burrow block. Very good. Magma Forge. Burrow block, nope. Yet. Why are you sleeping there? No! Now I know what this has. Oh no, I fucked it up. Why didn't I think about this? It's the fucking order. Sleep barracks. Ah, for fuck's sake. The dude has been sleeping on floors for 2 years because I said I left this on. For fuck's sake. I always change this because it's a stupid default. Son of a bitch. I was like, why isn't he sleeping in his great bedroom? It's because of you, you dumbass. Look in the mirror. Oh, man. No wonder he's stressed. Go sleep in the barracks. But we don't have a barracks. Shut up. Sleep in the barracks. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing. I don't know what made me think about that now, but yeah, obviously. And again, prime example of Dwarf Fortress. You are weirded out like, hey, why is this not working? It is because of you. 95% of time, it's because of you. You think that, oh, game, something is not working, and then, oops, my Burrow is on. Oops, the guy has a military order not to sleep in his room. Well, that was a great success. He'll probably start to de-stress quite a bit better sleeping in an actual bedroom. Man, oh man. Yeah, but I think I will call it here. We got everything done. We got everything done and more. We have the Magma works working. We have garbage disposal into Magma if we want to. We have an atom smasher if we want to. We have all the good stuff here right next to us if we want that. That was done successfully. I think the only thing here is that I would need to reclaim more space to have a proper indoor pasture. And I believe we have, I don't even know how much. We have a lot of the cave swallow men and women here. Also wolves on the surface. Potentially scary. They shouldn't come inside, but they might accidentally find their way inside. And we more or less don't have any defenses. Defenses stopping them. So maybe I should place like at least one weapon trap here or something. But let's look into that, the wolves and all. Wolves and all. Next time. Which for those of you who are able to catch it live will be on Sunday. And whoever is watching on YouTube, you're gonna find the next part in the playlist. As usual. Unless you are watching right after I put this out. If you did that, thanks for that as well. So here in the frozen tundra, we dug deep. We are in the cavern layer 3. We also tapped into the cavern layer 1 for some trees, because the cavern layer 3 does not grow any trees for some reason we don't know. So we have settled ourselves here into the cavern walls. A lot of cavern dwellers outside. One casualty when we were claiming the space. One wall piece short on on securing the whole place. And population cap is at the moment 29, so we are on purpose on low population. And the irrigation worked properly. It's not gathering moss like I hoped, so the farm animals need something more. And then down below we got the garbage chutes working for atom smasher Magma. And we have the first Magma works, and we have made the whole reservoir successfully and safely into works, and we can utilize the same Magma below for some Magma sort of traps. That's kind of my plan, that we will have something with Magma to get rid of enemies. So with that, thanks guys for watching. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out this long, however long you were watching, and let's continue from here next time. And yeah, like 3:44 in the morning, it's a good time to go to sleep. Now I can go to sleep in the bed and not try to sleep in the barracks. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Monica. Yeah, you can go to sleep in your room as well. Same for me. Same for me. No need to sleep at the non-existing barracks. Good. Just making sure that everything saves. The world savings thing, of course, taking a little bit of time, because we have been in this world now for almost 40 years. Or 37, I think, now 38. So it's taking a little bit of time, but not too long. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid anyone today, so you're gonna find your own channels if you want to continue watching someone, and all have a good night, great weekend. Until next time, take care, bye bye.